yeah, saying, please,
He's
sir.
invited.
That's what you can ask. I think he has said he wants to go to Australia. He says he always wants to go everywhere.
Yeah. Never seen anything like this before.
It's a spectacle. Lean with you.
Yeah.
How's that? Definitely don't want to block. Here we go. Here he is. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Should I go down there, Elise?
We're not. Wait more.
Wait?
No.
Oh. Okay. Let me pop in right now.
Make that call. I'm about it. That's what I think. I agree. So,
Mr. President?
Fans expect.
Mr. President, have you been told that you were going to receive the inaugural Peace Prize today?
I have not been told. There's a rumor about it, but I have not been told. That would be a great honor, and I'm a big fan of Johnny, as you know.
Are you hoping to receive that?
Excuse me?
Are you hoping to receive the Peace Prize?
Well, I don't like to say hope, but it would be a great honor.
What can fans expect of the World Cup here in the U.S.?
I think it's going to be fantastic. We've set every record you can set.
What are you telling people who are worried?
Johnny from Swiss TV, a word about him?
I think he has done a fantastic job.
Are you going to be meeting with the President of Mexico today and
We
Prime
might,
Minister of
yeah,
Canada as well?
I might do
Will you be
that.
discussing immigration?
Yes, we'll be discussing.
yeah. Can we go here for you go first, please.
That is 3, 2, 1.
Because you can't move the car like this. You can't move it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Mr. President, what do you think about the crowd?
The new star of
President.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The new star of television.
How you doing,
Fox.
Mr. President?
I'm doing very well.
What do you think about the crowd here?
I think the crowd is great, and I think the building is great. We've made a lot of improvements over the last 6 months. Taking Kennedy Center was in very bad shape. Now it's getting to be really good, and in 6 months it's going to be incredible, the improvements we've made.
First time for the U.S. to host since the 90s.
Right.
You ready for it?
I'm ready for it, and they're ready for it. And Johnny, who
Yes.
you know, has done a fantastic job with FIFA. And we're looking to have, we have already set records with ticket sales. I don't think there's ever been anything like it in any sport. And so I want to congratulate you. I don't even have to wait. But major records have been set. How are you?
Good.
Nice to see you.
Today is not football, American football. It's soccer. It's a big event.
That's right.
But
That's
can you
right.
tell me what it is? Big day.
It's just a big day, and it's a great sport, and it really is coming to America. And nobody ever thought a thing like this could happen. And I'm very happy to say that we've already set the all-time record on ticket sales long before the first ball is kicked. Right?
100%. You've had some concerns about crime in American cities, some of the cities that'll be hosting. Have they remedied that for you, or are you still considering maybe asking FIFA to move some of those cities?
No, I don't want to do that, but I will tell you, if they do have a problem, by the time we get there, we'll take care of that problem. We can solve that problem. I've proven that in D.C. and everywhere else we went, so we'll take care of that very easily. So if they have a problem, hopefully they'll let us know that, and we will solve any problem. Okay? Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
President, Brazilian television. America will be hosting the World Cup and the Olympics in 2 years. How important it is?
Yeah, so obviously a lot of anticipation for what today is. You got a lot of big names here, not only
We've set every record on
the Mexican president here as well, the Prime Minister of Canada. Both of those countries are also hosting World Cup games. But wanted to ask for something that
World champion here, like for
American cities with
Not only that, I got to see a man named Pelé play. That tells you how old I am. He was on the Cosmos. I remember that a long time ago, and it was quite a treat.
Maybe ask you to move some of those games that you heard say it right there, that if there are issues, they'll get it handled. They want to keep the games where they are. A lot of other people that got to see Pelé, we've seen,
and I assume he's one of you all time great.
You had some favorite line. This is the first time that the U.S.
Well, the favorite is the USA. I don't know what their chances are, John, but the USA is
Getting better and better, actually. They're getting better and better.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
You hear the excitement from the president. You talk about the financial aspect of this. He said upwards of $30 billion could be pumped into the American economy. FIFA President has said they've already sold 6 to 7 million tickets for the games. And we've also heard them come up with something called this FIFA Pass to bring people to America, with Marco Rubio essentially saying that if you're on the FIFA Pass, if you buy tickets to the games, if you want to come to the United States, you'll get an expedited meeting at an embassy. It's not a guarantee that you're going to get a visa, but you'll move to the front of the line. So President Trump sees this as a financial boom. He wants people to come to the country. DHS says they're ready. We've heard Transportation Secretary John Duffy say the FAA will be ready for all the international travel that's going to come in. This starts next year. In 2026, it's going to fall on America's 250th birthday. President Trump is excited about that, and he's putting a huge priority on that with his administration, just to make sure the United States is ready for it. And as you can see, he's having a great time on the red carpet there.
شكرا دكتور طارق. عبد العزيز، نعود اليك بانتظار طبعا اللحظات الحاسمه الاهم في هذا اليوم، وهي قرعه كاس العالم 2026.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Tá aí, então, Donald Trump, Galvão, deixa eu botar meu fone aqui de novo. A gente conseguiu uma exclusiva aqui, a gente conseguiu uma exclusiva. E aqui com o Donald Trump. E agora, Galvão, você já passou de craque por aqui? Ronaldo, Cafu. Obrigado, Galvão.
The pool is set up at the end, and they're going to gag her.
Thank you so much.
How is it feeling to be part of this amazing event? And obviously you're being a big participant in all the
She's doing a very good job. She's a good woman. Very, very excellent job. It's an honor, and we're sending everything you're helping us. Mexico and Canada are helping us at those records. But as you know, we have a record of ticket sales already long before the first ball is kicked. And we're going to do the other.
That award is brand new. It's supposed to be kind of on the halfway
sports fans all around the globe, going to somebody who is promoting world peace. So we've already seen how many wars he's ended since he came into office, and he says he's trying to end the big war, as he describes it. Russia-Ukraine war. He says he's making progress on that front, but yes, there is the anticipation is, and he also has a good relationship with the president, that he will be the recipient of that new peace award. Has it happened yet? No. Will it happen? We can't guarantee it. That's the feeling. Yeah, so essentially, again, this is going to be the biggest World Cup there is. 48 different teams expanding from 32. What's going to happen today is a draw. There's a bunch of different pots that these teams are going to go into. Mexico, Canada, Colombia, one pot. And then they draw that draw. They're going to find out who they match up with to start those first rounds next summer in 2026. So that's why there's so much excitement. Depending on which pot you get put in and how difficult your opponents are, that immediately can kind of line you up for success or a lack of success in the tournament. So the teams, there's a massive amount of progress here. I mean, we can't hand the camera left or right now, but there's media here from all, I forgot to have the camera so you can see it. There's media here from all around. This is a global tournament. Countries all around the planet playing this thing, and there's so much excitement. Honestly, soccer is so big outside of the United States. It's gained so much popularity within the United States that for the U.S. to have an opportunity to host some of these games starting next year in the first time since 1999. The opportunity, and President Trump wants to take that opportunity. It sounds like we're preparing ourselves.
camera was going to hit you in turn.
Thank you, everybody, very much. It's a great honor. This has been an honor for a lot of reasons. Number one, they've sold more tickets than any event has ever sold already, long before the kickoff. And number two, we've done a lot of work at the Kennedy Center. It was falling apart, and now it's pretty much back, and we'll get it back within the next 4 or 5 months through construction. But you see the way it looks, and Johnny's just telling me, who's done an incredible job, by the way. He's just telling how good a job we've done. You can look at the walls, the marble was broken, everything, it was a mess, and we've really taken the Kennedy. So a lot of people thought it was going to be ripped down, and we did just the opposite. So we've done a really great renovation job on it, and over the next 3 or 4 months it'll be complete, and we're honored to have it here, and it's been very special. We've set a record on ticket sales, as you probably heard already, even long before the event itself, and we're working with Canada and we're working with Mexico, and it's been a really spectacular, so far it's been spectacular. Daniel, do you have a question?
What are your expectations? You once said that the FIFA World Cup was an opportunity to put, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put the greatness of the United States on display.
Well,
1 billion eyeballs to be watching, Mr. President.
Yeah, I think even today I understand. I hear that, I know we're a little late to get in there, but it's okay.
They wait.
So are my friends. I guess they have to wait then.
Yeah, they wait.
But no, the numbers are incredible. I hear today's numbers are very big. I hope CNN is covering
Today 1
this,
billion eyeballs.
Today's numbers are very, very big.
You're expected to get the FIFA Peace Prize, Mr. President. What would you say to people who say that prize might conflict with your pledge to strike Venezuela?
Well, I think the Peace Prize, I settled 8 wars. I don't know that I'm getting it. I haven't been officially noticed. I've been hearing about a Peace Prize, and I'm here to represent our country in a different sense. But I can tell you I did settle 8 wars, and we have a 9th coming, which nobody's ever done before. But I want to really save lives. I don't need prizes. I need to save lives, and we're saving a lot of lives. I've saved millions and millions of lives, and that's really what I want to do. And I also want to run a great country. And the United States right now is the hottest country anywhere in the world. And 1 year ago it was dead. We had a dead country, and now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world.
Mr. President, Canada and Mexico, Mr. But what are you going to discuss with the leaders?
Well, we're going to meet with both, and we're getting along very well. We're getting along very well. I don't know. I think we have a meeting set up for sometime after the event. Yeah, we'll discuss trade. We get along very well. Thank you, everybody, very much.
Were you
pardon any other Honduran officials?
Do you want them to keep trying to indict this gentleman?
Thank you, press. Let's go.
All the travel pool, we're going to go right behind this black curtain.
I saw you working it in there.
Push back, push back.
The FIFA World Cup 26 final draw will begin shortly. Please make your way to your seats. The FIFA World Cup 26 final draw will begin shortly. Please make your way to your seats. from the heart of Washington, D.C., the FIFA World Cup 2026 final draw. Please put your hands together for the legendary Maestro Andrea Bocelli.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please welcome your hosts for today's show, Heidi Klum and Kevin Hart.
Yes, we're delighted to be joined by so many special guests here at the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts.
And guys, I got to be honest with you, man. I'm so proud to be here as an American soccer fan. Wait, correction. I can't say that. I should not say soccer because I know what it's called. The rest of the world calls it football, and that's right, yes, it's football. I will refer to it as football. I want to let you guys know, I do know my Messi from my Michael Jordan, I know my Cristiano from my Steph Curry, and I know my Bellingham from my Tom Brady, okay? I'm educated.
Funny you should mention Tom Brady. Now, no pressure, Kevin, but this draw is being watched by between 500 million and 1 billion people right now.
That's right. You're welcome.
Oh, my gosh.
You're welcome. That's what I did. I'm honestly glad I learned my lines. Listen, guys, we got so much more than that, though. Honestly, so much more. We've got my boy Danny Ramirez, who is out here in the audience right now with a sea of superstars. Danny, tell me what's going on.
Well, you guys look great from down here, but really, here it's a party. It's the world's greatest stars are joining us here. It's a who's who at the Capitol, and celebrities from the world of music, of film, and of course, the greatest footballers and coaches of all time. Roberto, hablamos en un poquito, and we got two-time Super Bowl champion Eli Manning. Eli, we spoke a little on the red carpet. Bring it up, bring it up. We spoke a little at the red carpet. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. This is an amazing atmosphere and so excited.
Amazing. Well, again, we gotta talk some stuff later too. Jaime, ¿dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás, Jaime? Ahí, hoy te pasé. ¿Cómo estás? Hey. ¿Te sientes bien?
Muy bien, muy bien. Muy feliz, muy emocionado de estar aquí. Es un evento importantísimo para definir cómo le ver a los equipos en este mundial.
Perfecto. Bueno, and we have Wyclef Jean over here. Oh my God, you guys moved you around. How are you? I'm good, man. Representing Haiti, who have qualified for the World Cup for the second time in their country's history. Now back to you guys.
Danny, I appreciate that. Listen, North America, guys, is where it's all happening from June 11th because the greatest show on the planet is coming to Canada, Mexico, and the U.S.
Across every continent on the face of the globe, to every lover of the game, wherever you are, that is the World Cup.
Yo pensaba en tenerle la copa a mi mamá.
On a gagné cette Coupe du Monde. On est combien à pouvoir dire ça?
Wenn du den jetzt reinmachst, sind wir Weltmeister.
Hit by Hammers! Oh, what a goal! One of the greats! What a save!
And that is why Maradona's the greatest player in the world.
Le va a pegar Messi, va Messi!
Ne ho fatti molte, dico, ma quello ha ovviamente un sapore diverso.
Well, we hope that got you in the mood.
Oh, well, it had to. Certainly got me in the mood. Listen, whether you were on the field in the stadium or watching it from your couch at home like me, everybody remembers their first World Cup. Like so many Americans, it was the US 94 for me and the boys, okay? The boys getting through the group stage, Brazil coming out on top at the Rose Bowl. It was a tournament that honestly made me fall in love with the game of football.
Well, for me, it is all about the German team that won in 1990. Lothar Matthäus, Andi Brehme, Jürgen Klinsmann, and obviously all coached by the great Franz Beckenbauer.
Yes, yes. Der Kaiser, Okay, another one. I mean, look, and next summer we're talking 48 teams that will be taking part in the first time. For the first time, more players and more fans than ever before will get to experience the magic of the tournament.
Please welcome football's #1 fan, the FIFA President, Gianni Infantino.
Gianni.
Hello, hello.
Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Get out.
Mwah.
Come on.
Good to see you, man.
How are you, man?
I'm good.
Excellent. Hello. I didn't hear you. Hello. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, señoras y señores, mesdames et messieurs, welcome. Bienvenidos, bienvenue, bienvenidos, benvenuti, willkommen, ahlan wa sahlan in all the languages of the world. Of course, in the language of football as well, which is the language of passion, which is the language of love, which is the language of happiness, because you should know that FIFA is the official happiness provider for humanity since over 100 years, right? Now, before we start, let me just welcome and greet some very special guests that we have here tonight. Please, a big round of applause for the President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump, and the First Lady, Mrs. Melania Trump. Here they are with us. Thank you for being here, President, First Lady. Bienvenida también y un gran aplauso a la Presidenta de México, Claudia Sheinbaum. Bienvenida. And, of course, a big applause as well for the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney, and the First Lady, Mrs. Carney Fox. Thank you so much for being here, for being with us. I will make you work a little bit later on, but we have time for that. For now, we are welcoming everyone. We are here, of course, to celebrate the FIFA World Cup 2026 draw of what will be the greatest FIFA World Cup ever. It's much more than just a sporting event. It's simply the greatest event that humanity, that mankind has ever seen and will ever see. We have 3 beautiful countries, Mexico, Canada, and the United States. We have 16 wonderful host cities. We have 48 excellent teams from 48 different countries around the world who will compete in 104 matches to become the one and only world champion. What an exciting summer from the 11th of June to the 19th of July that we will have here. This will be unique, this will be stellar, this will be spectacular, because we'll have 7 million people in the stadiums. We will have 2, 3, 4 times more millions of people coming to the US, to Canada, to Mexico, just to feel the vibe of the World Cup. We'll have 6 billion people watching the World Cup from home, from all over the world. So I will say this now in American, our American English, so that everyone understands me. This is like 104 Super Bowls in 1 month. This is the magnitude of what we organize, ladies and gentlemen. And today, of course, we are here to celebrate, to be happy. We always have to remember to enjoy ourselves. This is the official draw, which will set, of course, a match schedule, but it's not a normal draw, because we are in America, and because we are in America, we need to make a show, right? So we have the best presenters, we have the best moderators, we will have the best artists. We have seen Maestro Bocelli, incredible. Can we clap hands for Maestro Bocelli once again? Goosebumps. We'll have the best draw assistants, the best athletes in all the biggest sports in the world. meaning in America, of course. Of course, we have the best public here at the Kennedy Center. All of you, 2,000 persons here, thank you very much, and 1 billion people will watch us from home. So let me try something that probably never happened and nobody knows about that, so they will kill me when I go out here. Let's do something that I think the Kennedy Center has never, ever seen. Are there Americans in the room? Make some noise. Okay. Are there Canadians in the room? Okay. Are there Mexicans in the room? Okay. So, and there are people from 200 different countries in the world as well in this room. So I would like, with your collaboration, to show to these people from all over the world what they can expect when they come to North America next summer. So I will count 1, 2, 3, and then I want the Americans only to chant USA, USA, USA until I tell you to stop, okay? Only the Americans, right? So 1, 2, 3, USA. Okay, good, good, good. That's pretty good. We make this theater vibrate as a football stadium. Now the Canadians. Are you ready, Canadians? Canada, 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 right? The same, huh? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. And now our Mexican friends. 1, 2, 3, México, México, vamos. 1, 2, 3. Muy bien, muy bien. Thank you very much. This is what we want. We want to have fun. We want to enjoy the show. It will be absolutely fantastic. Thank you for coming. Take care.
Thank you, President. Thank you.
You got them pumped up. That's what you just did, Gianni. Good job, man. Super, super pumped up. Listen, as we all know, guys, football has the power to unite the world and do so much good, right? We all know that. We've actually seen it. Now, what I've been looking into, okay, I've been looking into some summer plans, thanks to a little tip that I got from Gianni himself. And I can tell you that for the first time ever, the World Cup final halftime show will be box office. Do you hear me?
Look at you with your connections, Kevin.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Well, I can't do that. I can't tell you more because that would be against the agreement that I agreed to. Okay, yeah. But what will be revealed?
Be careful.
I'm not going to say too much. I'm not going to let it out the bag. Okay. But what I can tell you this. I can tell you that the showcase. It will showcase FIFA's amazing partnership with global citizens to billions around the planet. I can give you at least that much. That's a nugget, right there.
That's a nugget.
In every corner of the world, in every classroom, on every pitch, a future is waiting to be written.
But right now, far too many young people are being left behind.
That's why FIFA and Global Citizen created the FIFA Global Citizen Education Fund.
A global mission to raise $100 million
to educate 100,000 children.
Using the power of football to unite the world.
Ensuring that every child has access to a quality education and the joy of the game.
A chance to learn and to play. Here's how we get there. At the FIFA World Cup 2026,
every seat filled,
every cheer,
every game
creates real impact for young people around the world.
It accelerates access to quality learning and connects education with the world's favorite game.
This is how football's global reach
turns into global impact.
The time is now.
Now.
A hora é agora.
Through the power of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
What a brilliant cause. And while it is an important message, the first ever World Cup final halftime show is also going to be about entertainment, of course.
Entertainment? Did you just say entertainment?
I did.
Well, I know a little thing about entertainment. And Gianni, if that's the case, you already know where I am. Give me a call. I'm here. I'm willing to help however I can.
Enough about you, Kevin.
Sorry.
Let's have the pros take over, okay? Performing Desire, the new football anthem. Please welcome Robbie Williams and Nicole Scherzinger.
Dignity for the weak in the arms of the brave. To the ones we lost, but the souls they saved. One thing unites us, and the best is yet to come. We know who we are and what must be done. Despite the fury, the hope, the hate. If the devil rides, we will make him wait.
Love is the law, and it's raging like a fire. You've got the ball, and you're driven by desire. Aim high, fly by, destiny's in front of you. It's a beautiful game and the dream is coming true. One love, one kind, this life's in love with you. You chase the sun and the world will run with you. Here's to the music we have to face, to the memories we know we'll make. Oh, when love is the law, you can pay to the fire. Oh, give me the ball, I am driven by desire. Aim high, fly by, destiny's in front of you. It's a beautiful game and the dream is coming true. One love, one kind, this life's in love with you. You chase the sun and the world will run with you. Feel the light of 7 billion eyes. We're justified, and it's our time. Feel the light of 7 billion eyes. We're justified, and it's our time. Dignity for the weak in the arms of the brave.
To the ones we lost and the souls they saved.
Love you, Robbie. Amazing!
Wow.
Louder for Robbie
Come on.
Williams and Nicole
Y'all
Scherzinger.
can do better than
Amazing!
that.
Love you.
Washington, D.C., trust me when I say this, okay? That will be one song for the summer. The North American summer will trust me. They will bang. They will love it. Guys, what an amazing performance. Good job again.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
One more time. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you.
we'll go then.
I mean, you can stay if you want. Please.
See you later.
Good job, Robbie. Listen, every great show needs an epic soundtrack, and add that one to your playlist because I promise you, once again, you'll be singing it later, man. What an amazing performance.
Now, football is all about desire, passion, and talent. But as we've already seen, it stands for so much more.
Throughout human history, a call for peace has echoed across civilizations and generations. Every nation and every culture has wished for peace, because peace is the foundation upon which prosperity, hope, security, and unity are built. And when there is peace, children everywhere can find a field, lift a ball, and play the game we cherish. Whether on grass, sand, concrete, or any surface, this simple joy requires only one essential condition: peace. Peace creates hope, and football transforms that hope into unity, powerful enough to bring the world together. Today, we inaugurate a new global honor, the FIFA Peace Prize. This annual prize recognizes an individual who has taken extraordinary action for peace, and in doing so, helped unite people across the globe. The inaugural FIFA Peace Prize is presented on behalf of the billions of people who love this game and want peace. In this spirit, we honor a dynamic leader who has engaged in diplomatic efforts that created opportunities for dialogue, de-escalation, and stability, and who has championed the unifying power of football on the world stage. The inaugural 2025 FIFA Peace Prize is proudly bestowed upon the President of the United States of America, the Honorable Donald J. Trump. He has supported efforts to broker ceasefires and promote diplomatic engagement, actions that helped create conditions in which peace could take root. Under President Trump's leadership, the historic Abraham Accords were signed, bringing the first real progress in the Middle East in decades. His leadership has ensured that peace exists between the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda, Cambodia and Thailand, Kosovo and Serbia, India and Pakistan, Egypt and Ethiopia, and Armenia and Azerbaijan. President Donald J. Trump's actions have also ensured that peace exists between Israel and Hamas by brokering the Gaza peace plan, and he is making a continued effort to bring a lasting peace between Russia and Ukraine. This has been a presidency marked by actions to pursue peace around the world. As FIFA President Gianni Infantino has said, in an increasingly unsettled and divided world, it is fundamental to recognize those who work to end conflicts and bring people together in the spirit of peace. Football stands for peace. For his exceptional actions taken in the cause of world peace that have helped unite people across our world, we congratulate the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize Football Unites the World recipient, President Donald J. Trump.
Please welcome 4 United States Marines and the FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. The FIFA President, Gianni Infantino.
Thank you very much, and please welcome the very first winner of the FIFA Peace Prize, the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Please. Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, this is your prize. This is your Peace Prize. There is also a beautiful medal for you that you can wear everywhere you want to go.
I'm going to wear it right now.
Okay, let me hold. Fantastic. Excellent. And you will receive also, of course, a certificate which reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from around the world to a distinguished individual who exemplifies an unwavering commitment to advancing peace and unity throughout the world through their notable leadership and action. And therefore, FIFA, the Fédération Internationale de Football Association, awards the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize, Football Unites the World, to Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, in recognition of his exceptional and extraordinary actions to promote peace and unity around the world. Friday, December 5th, 2025. This is the certificate. It's yours. Before giving you the floor, Mr. President, if I may say 2 words. Like everyone here in the room, we see images of war all over the world. And like everyone, we suffer for every child that dies. We cry with every mother that loses someone she loves. And we want to see hope. We want to see unity. We want to see a future. And I was lucky, Mr. President, to witness a few years ago the Abraham Accord signatures. A few months ago in Sharm el-Sheikh, the peace in the Middle East agreement regarding Gaza. I was in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur for the peace between Cambodia and Thailand. Yesterday here in Washington, the Washington Peace Agreement between Rwanda and the DRC. Well, this is what we want from a leader that cares about the people. We want to live in a safe world, in a safe environment. We want to unite. That's what we do here today. That's what we'll do at the World Cup, Mr. President. And you definitely deserve the first FIFA Peace Prize for your action, for what you have obtained in your way, but you obtained it in an incredible way. And you can always count, Mr. President, on my support, on the support of the entire football community or soccer community to help you make peace and make the world prosper all over the world. Thank you very much, Mr. President. The floor is all yours. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. This is truly one of the great honors of my life. And beyond awards, Johnny and I were discussing this. We saved millions and millions of lives. The Congo, as an example, over 10 million people killed, and it was heading for another 10 million very quickly. And it just, you know, the fact that we could do that, India, Pakistan, so many different wars that we're able to end, in some cases a little bit before they started, just right before they started. It was going to be late, but we got them done, and it's such an honor to be with Johnny. I've known Johnny for so long. He's done such an incredible job, and I have to tell you, you've set new records on ticket sales, and not to bring that up, because we don't want to bring a thing like that up right now, but it's an awfully nice tribute to you and to the game of football, or as we call it, soccer, but football, and that is an amazing thing. The numbers are beyond any numbers that anybody, even beyond what Johnny thought was possible.
Definitely.
I want to thank, by the way, my family, my great First Lady, Melania. You're right here, and thank you very much. And I think you're going to have an event the likes of which maybe the world has never seen. Based on the enthusiasm that I've seen, I have never seen anything like it. We've had a tremendous relationship, working relationship with Canada. We have our Prime Minister of Canada there, and we have our President of Mexico. And we've worked closely with those two countries, and the coordination and friendship and relationship has been outstanding, and I want to thank you both very much, and your countries very much. But most importantly, I just want to thank everybody. The world is a safer place now. The United States 1 year ago was not doing too well, and now I have to say we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to keep it that way. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a great time. And Johnny, a tremendous honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Thank you so much. Only 8 nations have won Sport's Ultimate Prize. Please welcome a man who knows exactly how it feels after he led his country to glory on that golden night in Qatar. Argentina's World Cup winning coach, Lionel Scaloni, and the World Cup trophy.
Hi.
Hello. We do all agree that it was one of the greatest finals of all time. How do you look back on it?
Bueno, buenas noches, buenas tardes para todos. La recuerdo como una final inolvidable, donde pasaron un montón de cosas y nuestro equipo, a pesar de las dificultades, siguió creyendo y en ningún momento pensamos que ese partido podía terminar mal. Así que es lo que intentaremos en la nueva Copa del Mundo, intentar seguir compitiendo y no dar nunca nada por perdido. Así que eso es lo que espera nuestra gente de nosotros y es lo que vamos a volver a intentar.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And I wish you good luck next summer.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Danny, who are you with?
I'm here with another man that knows what it's like to get his hands on that iconic trophy, Roberto Carlos. In 2002, it's one of the first memories I had of the World Cup from start to finish as a kid. And I woke up early to watch Senegal beat France. And that 1-0 victory started off on my way to school, and then I had to listen to the end of the game on the radio. And if we're here, we all know that in 2002, you ended up lifting that trophy. Can you tell me what it was like the day after you were a world champion, and how did that feel?
Bueno, primero que despertar sendo campeão del mundo para futebolista é o máximo que pode ter em sua vida, não? Despertar sabendo que has hecho feliz a milhões e milhões de brasileiros. Para nós outros ha sido lo mais importante, ha sido honor ter equipo capaz de ganhar mundial. De verdade, para futebolista é o máximo.
Well, I've always wanted to ask you this. I've watched you score so many brilliant goals, goals that even physicists have tried to explain to the masses to no avail. But I'm telling you guys, if you guys haven't seen these goals, go online, check them out. The impossible goal, his free kick, it's unbelievable. And speaking of free kicks, David Beckham is producing a film that I'm directing and acting in. And of course, everyone knows he's got the best right foot in the world, and you've got the best left foot in the world. So, in practice, who would win free kick competitions?
Yo creo que lo más importante es entrenar mucho y poner el balón donde no va el portero. Eso es lo mejor.
Okay. Fair enough. That's good answer. Good answer. And I got one more for you. Carlo Ancelotti, leading Brazil this coming year. He's out here somewhere. Are you looking for him? Aquí está por un lugar. Bueno, what do you think about him rallying the troops and being the leader for the Brazilian national team?
Tener un entrenador como Carlo Ancelotti para Brasil es algo espectacular, fantástico. He tenido la suerte de verle trabajar mucho en clubes y principalmente en el Real Madrid. Yo le deseo lo mejor, que haga lo máximo posible para que Brasil, después de mucho tiempo, podamos volver a estar jugando una final de Mundial. Entonces, mucha suerte siempre.
Amazing. Thank you so much. It's an absolute honor. Thank you. All right, so I'm not going to be the only one watching this. Nearly 2 million tickets have already been snapped up, and the third phase of sales for the 2026 World Cup starts December 11th. So go to FIFA.com/tickets for more. Back to you, Heidi.
Thank you. Now, in 2026, the World Cup returns to North America for a fourth time. From the Canadian Rockies to America's Midwest and Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula, I know a deep love of football runs through each one of our three host nations.
El fútbol en México es una forma de vida. Pasión, obsesión, como una religión.
Soccer in the U.S. is box office, and we're used to seeing the biggest stars.
In Canada, memories of 22 live on. We believe this is our moment.
70 y 86, historias que se transmiten de generación en generación. Pelé, Maradona, nuestro queridísimo Hugo Sánchez.
Romario, Dunga, the iconic Rose Bowl, here in California. USA 94 was the start of something special.
Our home FIFA World Cup stories are yet to be written. Now, it's time to shine.
Well, Davey's arriving!
El Estadio Azteca, un estadio mítico, un verdadero templo del fútbol. Volverá a ser sede de partidos.
The greatest show on earth returns to our shores.
The power of hosting a FIFA World Cup will be felt for decades. We cannot wait.
Estamos listos.
We're ready.
We are ready.
Para la Copa Mundial FIFA 26.
For FIFA World Cup 26.
For FIFA World Cup 26.
Well, it all changed. We just had a meeting, we decided, we change it all, we do the draw in a different way, we start now. Thanks God, I found 3 great draw assistants, and I would like to call them now on stage so that we can proceed finally with the draw. I used to make draws in my previous life, so I like that. And I call now the draw assistants. Please be indulgent with them. They don't have that experience to make draws yet. Here we are. First, please welcome on stage the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you can go behind, huh?
Behind, yes. Y ahora, la Presidenta de México, Claudia Sheinbaum. Buenas noches. Por favor, al lado del primer ministro. And now, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Mr. President, this way, this way. Or this way, well, you can do what you want. This is your place. So, this is the World Cup trophy. This is the official ball for the World Cup. And we are now going to do the draw, ladies and gentlemen. But before that, as is customary, there is always a question that the moderator asks the draw assistant. So I would like to start with Mr. Carney. How big a deal is it to co-host the World Cup for Canada?
Oh.
Difficult question, I know, but...
It is the biggest of deals, Gianni. You know, it's the #1 sport for Canadian boys and girls. 2/3 of the country watched the last World Cup. And we are partnered with the United States and Mexico, welcoming the world. There's more than 200 nationalities in Canada, more than 200 nationalities in FIFA. The top 48 are coming to North America. It is going to be the biggest deal ever.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Presidenta Sheinbaum, la Copa Mundial de la FIFA 2026 será el evento deportivo más grande de la historia y México hará historia al convertirse en el único país en albergar 3 ediciones del torneo. ¿Qué significado tiene esto para las y los mexicanos?
Bueno, estamos orgullosos, orgullosas de recibir por tercera vez la Copa Mundial. México es un país extraordinario, bello, mágico y millones visitarán nuestra nación. Además, quiero decirles que tenemos un pueblo extraordinario, trabajador y algo especial. Nosotros disfrutamos del juego de pelota desde tiempos ancestrales.
Fenomenal. Gracias. Mr. President, President Trump, next summer is historic for the United States in more than one way. What does it mean to you that the FIFA World Cup is actually taking place in the United States 250th birthday? Special.
Well, for years, Johnny, they've thought soccer or football would be so big, so fast. And I remember, I shouldn't say this because it was a long time ago, but I remember watching Pelé play on a team called the Cosmos. Pelé, who is fantastic, as you know, I assume one of the greats.
Oh, yes.
And,
Pelé. Let's applaud Pelé, please. One of the greatest.
And he scored 3 goals out there. I said, that man can play. I was pretty young at that point, and who knew this was going to happen? But when you look at what has happened to football in the United States, is again soccer in the United States. We seem to never call it that because we have a little bit of a conflict with another thing that's called football. But when you think about it, shouldn't it really be called? I mean, this is football. There's no question about it. We have to come up with another name for this.
Yeah.
It really doesn't make sense when you think about it. It is really football. But who would have thought it would have come to a level where you've set your all-time season ticket ratings? Nobody's ever sold as many tickets, and you're still a long way from that ball being kicked down the field. So I just want to congratulate you. What an incredible leap this has been. And Congratulations to FIFA.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Big round of applause. And the best is still to come, of course. So let's start with the draw. I will just show you how it works. I've done a few of them. Don't be scared, right? So you have to basically mingle the balls a little bit. You can see, I show this for the public, you see. Mingle. And then, one by one, we start with Mr. Carney. You pick one. Wait. You open it. You see there is a little paper inside. You take out the paper, these two things, you can throw them in here. And then you can show to the public what you have drawn, which for me is FIFA, of course. I'm just the moderator. Mr. Carney, do you want to start?
I'm ready.
Don't forget, and pick the right ball, please. Aha, already chosen. Okay, let's see which team will be drawn by Mr. Mark Carney. Oh, Canada! Oh, congratulations. Canada, ladies and gentlemen, the first team drawn in this World Cup Group B1 for Canada, by the way. We can continue. Por favor, podemos seguir, Presidenta. Vamos a ver el sorteo más importante del mundo y vamos a ver cuál es el equipo.
¡Viva México!
¡México! ¡Felicidades! México, Grupo A1, Presidenta. Grupo A1 por México. Muchas felicidades. President Trump, up to you. Don't forget to mingle, to mix.
I think I know what this is going to be now.
Everything.
But let's see.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is the ball? You can still change it if you want.
Does he know something that I don't know? Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I agree. Okay.
This is shocking.
United States of America. Excellent. Group D1. Can I ask all the three of you to lift like this on your chest, in front of your chest like this? Yeah, the name of the country. We'll give a nice photo. Excellent. And if I can ask you to come in front here for another photo with the paper, con el papelito, por favor. There, here, where you can see the, voila, here, for another photo so that everyone can see what you have drawn. Here we are. Thank you very much. Well done, congratulations, great assistance. If I may take a selfie with the three of you. Come. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Well, we've seen every World Cup, you know, the footprint that it leaves, not just during the tournament, but afterwards. We saw it in 2015 in Canada, the way that our league exploded after that, and the NWSL continues to thrive. I think it's just going to be great for both the men and women's sides. And like I said, we have to leverage that, we have to harness it, we have to take every opportunity, and it's going to have, you know, impacts on so many generations to come. It's going to provide girls and boys with dreams of one day winning the World Cup.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. And Kevin, Heidi, back to you guys.
Okay, we have a trophy. The 3 host nations have already been drawn. I think we're ready for the rest.
Well, hey, look, apart from just that, I mean, we haven't said it, but you are a world famous fashion model and a TV personality. Yes, come on, one time. I'm a very funny guy who just so happens to have a comedy special in reference to having my age promotion. And I'm not me, it's about the moment, okay? This moment is actually taking charge of the draw. And it's a serious business. And FIFA, well, they were not going to trust us with this business.
Well, speak for yourself. Maybe we're not going to trust you, Kevin.
I didn't think about it like that. I didn't think about that when you just said that, honestly.
Well, fortunately, the boss found the perfect person.
Hi, how you doing?
Rio, we are so excited you are conducting Final Draw. How are you feeling?
Super excited. A bit nervous too.
Why? Because hundreds of millions of people will be watching? You play in front of big crowds.
Yeah, but listen, this is different. I've got to remember all the draw rules and the pro rules.
Don't worry. I'm sure one of our new FIFA World Cup 2026 ambassadors can give you some great advice. They are incredible. Don't put your Dutch.
Wait, but who are they?
Oh, you'll see. Good luck, Rio.
I wonder who this is going to be.
Rio de Janeiro,
Your
FIFA World Cup 2026 U.S. ambassador, what can I do?
Well, I'd love to know, what would you do in my place conducting the draw?
Just treat it like you would a match, you know. Prepare for us to relax, right? Abide, do it, eat it. Let these good times.
But, listen, I can't relax. I'm in my head. I'm excited, I'm nervous.
Don't overthink it, brother. Vibe at the moment. You'll be alright. Guarantee.
Okay, listen, that did help, and thank you.
Anytime. Trust the process, just keep living and I'll see you there.
Wait, do you know the draw for it?
Hola, Rio.
What?
Rio, hello.
Wait, how did you do that? Did you?
I've been actress and then you appointed FIFA ambassador. Yes. Right?
This is incredible. Congratulations.
Yes, I'm incredible. Thank you.
Salma, I need your advice. I'm a little nervous about conducting the draw.
Oh, well, my advice is to have fun out there. You know, enjoy it. Feel the moment. When you get stuck, I wrote a joke for you to one on the track. Why don't people players get hot? Because it was the fun.
Listen, that's great, and thank you, Salma. But listen, I am still worried about the technical side.
The complicated stuff, huh? Well, if you want some help with the rules, I can help you. That's the thing that I follow the rules. But I know some great people
Who?
experts, like the best, like real experts.
How will that?
I will have them to tell you, okay?
Well, when?
Oh, trust me, you will be amazing.
Meet your draw conductor. An England legend and one of the finest defenders of his generation, who was a European champion and a 6-time English Premier League winner with Manchester United. He played in 2 World Cups and made 81 appearances for his country. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Rio Ferdinand!
How about that call from Madam McConaughey and Salma Hayek, to get you ready?
Well, it just shows you how big this is, man. Taking charge of the World Cup draw, it's the most possible thing. You know what? I've got to say, guys, I've been listening backstage, with your permission, Mr. President. We've got to stop calling it soccer. Sorry. We've got to go. We're on football. And most of the people in this building right now, we call it football. So, if that's okay, we're going to continue like that.
Yeah, of course. You're in charge. I want you to worry about saying we've got your back. And we've honestly, we built you a team, okay? And I'm going to introduce this team. She's one of the most respected broadcasters in the business, and she'll make sure that today everything else goes smoothly. I promise you I'll say that. Please welcome draw co-conductor, Samantha Johnson.
Well, you mean the real experts on all of the draw rules? Sure, someone told us where you need to go. Welcome to Draw Conductor Boot Camp. You're conducting the final draw, right?
Yeah, we're excited for it.
Have you ever conducted the draw before?
Well, no, but...
Then you need training. Let's go. First question, how many teams are in this World Cup?
32.
Maybe back in your day. It's 48 now.
Right, okay, 48 teams.
Those 48 teams will be split into 12 groups, 4 teams per group, and all 48 teams have been divided into 4 pots, each containing 12 teams, which we've improvised for training.
Oh, this is brilliant.
The pots are based on the latest FIFA, Coca-Cola, and Men's World ranking. As of November 19th, Pot 1 is the top 9 teams plus the biggest nations. Pot 2 is the next 12 highest ranked teams. It's the same as Pot 3, but that has the next 12 highest ranked teams. And Pot 4 is the next 6 highest ranked teams, along with 6 players on the list.
Wait, placeholders? What are they?
There are still 6 spots up for grabs at the FIFA World Cup.
6 spots?
FIFA World Cup 26 playoff, 16 2 qualify, European playoffs, 16 teams, 4 qualify. Those are the 6 placeholders, and they'll be confirmed in March.
Placeholders. Got it.
Next, the 3 hosting. That's really the teams themselves.
Good news.
They are in A, B, and D. Teams of draw 1 will occupy the first position in each group, and the 3 hosts are all in place. Your draw assistants will draw pot 1 first, then draw pot 2, then pot 3, then pot 4.
Straight through, one pot at a time.
Rio, listen up. This bit is very important. Teams from pots 2, 3, and 4 will take a different position in the group they are drawn into. Depending on the group they are drawn into and the pot they come from, their position within the group will vary, either 2, 3, or 4. So drawing the group they go into, but not its position in that group.
Got it. So your group position determines who you play in your first game, your second game, and your final game.
Exactly. Now, for the quarters rule, no 2 teams from the same confederation can be in the same group.
So no 2 African teams together and no 2 South American teams together, right?
Correct, but there's one exception.
That doesn't surprise me.
European teams. There are 60 European teams at this FIFA World Cup. So 2 European teams can be drawn into the same group, but no more than 2.
European teams are the only exception. Noted.
Now, with practice, the action can.
Oh, please keep the teams a good mix and draw the first team on pot 1. It's time for pot 2. Pot 3. Finally, to pot 4.
You've got it! How do you feel?
Good. It's a lot to memorize though. How did you guys organise?
My memory can do full draw procedure every night before bed to help me fall asleep.
Wait, when will you guys be during the draw? Can I call you funny number?
It's a
I could not have done this without you guys. These guys, they were right up there, man. But you know, it's worth it. I'm fully prepped and ready to go. You understand what that, guys? No, okay.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. One more big surprise, Kevin. I know you've been waiting and you've been practicing. That was your big moment.
No, this is a really big moment for me, Heidi. Warming up backstage prior to time. Michael Buffer, I want you to get your heart out. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? All right, a national hero. He redefined the game. He played a winner of 4 Stanley Cups. Heidi's ultimate prize. He's also known simply as the Great One. Ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Gretzky. USA in 2026 World Baseball Classic, the extraordinary Aaron Judge.
All right, not bad. I'm not sure Michael's going to be too worried about his job, though. I also have been practicing myself. Hear the music. A giant of the sport and one of the greatest basketball players of all time, a 4-time NBA champion. It can only be Shaquille O'Neal. And a true icon of the NFL and one of the most celebrated sports stars of his generation, a 7-time Super Bowl champion, the legendary Tom Brady.
Well, thanks, Rio. Heidi, this is say anything to me is just a big deal. It's nice something like that.
Okay, guys, you've done a great job so far. So, Kevin, Heidi, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll take it from you. Thank you.
Wayne, as a Canadian, I mean, how much are you looking forward to just seeing your team play now in this World Cup coming out?
Yeah, we're so excited about it. Soccer's growing so big in Canada right now. We're very proud of our team, and we're looking forward to a great tournament.
And Aaron, I hear you are a huge football fan. So, who do you have your eye on for this tournament?
A lot of great teams out there. Definitely looking forward to seeing the USA do their thing out there. But you know, Argentina's have a special group, and looking forward to that.
Expected that answer.
Exactly. I mean, Shaq, like Aaron, I know you played American football growing up. You've got Tom Brady behind you on your right-hand side. Do you reckon he would have won a few more Super Bowls if everybody on his team? Shaq.
No, they call me the soccer world. Fleetwood Blood.
Okay, this is going to be the final sport. I'll do that. 12 days you have been with us. Now, I know you're very familiar with football. We're going to talk about the development. But can you just tell us how big a deal this is going to be for North America?
Yeah, it's certainly incredible to have this incredible event come to North America, and we're all counting down the days. So there's huge anticipation always for this event. This is, I believe, in America, going to be unlike any other event that America's seen.
Indeed. Okay, so Rio, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Ready? Can I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Another way. We'll give you.
Stop playing on
I said, hold on, Kevin. I'm
You play too much. It's a serious thing, man. Take it serious. It's the draw.
You know the rehearsals are like this. These guys are not so good. But anyway, let's get down to business, guys. These are the teams in pot 1.
thing to remember, as per the draw procedures which Gio so perfectly taught earlier on, the 4 top teams in the FIFA Coca-Cola World Ranking will be drawn in a way where the top 2, Spain and Argentina, must be drawn in different categories. So that means if they both win their group, they would only meet in the final if they make it that far. Now the 3rd and 4th place teams, France and England, also need to be drawn in opposite categories so that if they win their group, they would only need the top 2 ranked teams in the semi-finals. This is only on the basis that all 4 teams win their group and get that far.
Okay, so if England win their group, they could only meet Spain or Argentina in the semi-finals.
Yeah, that's correct. But remember, only if all win the groups.
Oh, so okay, this is like the NBA playoff bracket, right? Listen, so wherever you're watching this in the world, it is time right now. The FIFA World Cup 2026 technical draw powered by Aramco. Tom, it's your turn now. Let's go. Ready? Yeah, I've got one this time.
All right. First up, Brazil.
Yes, the record 5-time champions are the only teams which participated in every World Cup and left the trophy in Mexico in 1970 and again here in the US in 1994.
Carlos Ancelotti, the Brazilian team will manage to put the Group C in position 1. Start at the top, good start.
All right.
Next ball.
Okay. Next up, Germany.
Yes, the 4-time champions and record 8-time finalists Germany are gearing up for their 21st appearance at the tournament. That's more than any other European country.
Yeah, Germany going to Group E in position 1.
Okay.
Then Group.
Right. Right. Netherlands.
The 3-time runners-up reached the quarterfinals at the last World Cup in 2022.
Yes, the Netherlands go into Group F in position 1.
Okay, next ball, Tom.
Belgium.
The Red Devils have twice reached the semi-finals, so they were 3rd in 2018 and 4th at Mexico 86.
Yeah, Belgium go into Group G in position 1.
Okay, again.
Spain.
Spain lifted the World Cup trophy in 2010, becoming the 5th different European team to do so, and the 8th overall.
Yep, Spain go into Group H in position 1.
Okay, doing well.
One more. Argentina.
It's the first South American team to put their spot. Can Argentina now defend the title they won in such really stunning catch-up and lift this trophy for a 4th time? You all remember that final, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we have a factor here, so just so you know, the first one, Argentina going to J1, and we skip I because Spain and Argentina, they must be in separate pathways. So Argentina group J, and they're going to position 1.
Okay.
France.
In the last 7 World Cups, France has reached the final 4 times, winning twice in 1998 and 2018.
We go back to group I, where France will be in position 1. Much better.
Second.
Portugal are heading to their 7th successive World Cup.
Portugal going to Group K in position 1.
Okay,
1.
That's it.
got it.
Good luck to you three. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Rio.
Yes.
England.
I was wondering what we were going to do.
And finally, England, the 1966 champions, were the first European team to qualify, winning all 8 games and conceding a goal.
Yes.
In neutral, right?
I'm going to neutral, I think. England going to Group L in position 1, and that caps off the whole answer. Thanks a lot. Great work. Danny, where are you in the crowd? All right, there you are. So we've got people down.
I'm over here. I think you got a lot of legends up there, but I got one myself over here. EKS 2010 World Cup winner. How excited are you? How excited are you for this World Cup?
Bueno, pues algo maravilloso, algo que creo que es novedoso, que al final todo el mundo lo da bien y cuanto más equipos, cuanto más gente pueda disfrutar de nivel tan importante como es este, y creo que digamos que el concepto de verdad es bueno para el fútbol y bueno para las aficiones.
Y sabes que la última vez que ganaron estaban en el grupo H también.
Bueno, pues mira, pues esperemos que pueda ser nuestra coalición, que pueda ser la continuidad de lo que pasó en Sudáfrica y yo creo que tenemos una buena selección respetando a todas las que se van a dar cita aquí en Canadá, Estados Unidos y México, pero espero que pueda desarrollar.
Perfecto, muchas gracias. Hey, Rio, did you ever get to score on him?
What type of questions are Danny? I'm the second.
No, I know, but you come up for headers all the time.
Yeah, this is several times. Yeah, this is too straight. I've got a big match on the right hand side, ready to roll, and I'm sure everybody here is waiting to see their team to be playing, so Shaq, take it away. But here, what about Shaq? Here is sort of big nations area, not too first, the video first. Let's go get it now. South American teams in this pot cannot be in the same group as Argentina or Brazil.
Exactly. You get
yeah, we are those peaceful people, guys. So create a great chat now is the time to get your hands in amongst them.
This is Korea Republic's 11th successive appearance at the World Cup. They famously reached the semi-finals as opposed in 2000.
Korea Republic going into Group A in position 3, joining Mexico.
Okay, let's go again.
Switzerland.
Switzerland have reached the quarterfinals on 3 occasions, the last time on soil in 1954.
Yes, Switzerland going to Group B, joining Canada in position 4.
Okay, all you.
And they're going to be Brazil's first game at the World Cup.
Okay, you do it well. Did you hear that? Did you hear the back there?
Australia.
Australia will go into Group D, joining the USA, and they'll be in position 3.
Go again.
Ecuador.
Second in qualifying, fewest defeats and fewest goals conceded across South America. Ecuador are now headed to their 5th World Cup.
Ecuador going to Group E, joining Germany, and they go into position 4.
Time again.
Finish that.
Japan.
Denmark were the first to qualify back in March to reach the round of 16 quarterfinals, including in Qatar 3 years ago.
Yes, Japan will be facing Netherlands in the first game of that group, Group F, as they go into position 2.
Let's go.
Islamic Republic of Iran.
This will be the 7th time we see the Islamic Republic of Iran at the World Cup, and this is their 4th successive appearance.
Islamic Republic of Iran going to Group G, and they go into position 3.
Okay, this is your time again, Chad. Let's go.
Uruguay.
Very first World Cup host in 1930, lifted the trophy on home soil, and then won it again in Brazil in 1950.
Uruguay going to Group H, in position 4. That will be the closing game against Spain of that group.
This is actually absolutely.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go again.
Senegal.
A win over the reigning champions France sets Senegal up their best World Cup performance so far when they reached the quarterfinals in 2002.
Senegal go into France's group, which is Group I, and that is the first game of that group. France versus Senegal.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yeah, well,
Let's go again. Austria finished third in the 1954 tournament in Switzerland and are back in the finals for the first time since 1998.
Yeah, Austria, they join Argentina in Group J, and they go into position 3.
Okay, more to go.
Yeah.
Colombia.
¡Viva Colombia!
The 2014 quarterfinals come to the tournament after setting a new national record for goals scored when finishing third in the Santander qualifier.
Yeah, Colombia, they go to Group K into position 4.
Croatia.
And finally, Croatia, the 2018 winners. Croatia twice won bronze medals at the FIFA World Cup in 1998 and 3 years ago in Qatar.
Yeah, Croatia, they go into Group L in position 2, which means that is England's first game at this World Cup. Anyway, thank you very much. Well done. Danny, where are you again?
You were the last time that Japan played the Netherlands was in 2022 when you guys were in the open game. How do you feel about this time around?
Well, it's always tough, you know. Just always, my old coach, just before coming here. It's going to be tough, but it's always good. Coach Morias always want to play against the best team, which we can play. So, well, it's going to be fun.
Great, well, thank you so much. And Rio, back to you.
Thank you very much, Danny. And that's 24 teams down, 24 to go. So let's go. Look at the teams from top 3. Yes, of course, there can't be more than 2 European teams in one group and not more than 1 team from another confederation. So don't forget that there's placeholders in pot 4 to take into consideration 2 drives.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Okay, right, with that in mind, guys, Aaron, it's not the second part. You have it right.
South Africa.
Are making their first appearance since becoming its first World Cup in 2010.
Well, can we just take a breath this is the first game. This is the opener for the World Cup. So South Africa, they go in Group A, position 2, June 11th, Mexico City, Mexico, South Africa.
And response in 2022 arcade group, the fourth round of qualifying in Asia to think their spot.
Qatar into Group B, position 3.
Paraguay are back on the global stage for the first time since reaching the quarterfinals in South Africa in 2010.
I think we've got to explain it, because I think people are getting it from maybe worse. A couple of things to explain. There's factors here. Paraguay, they go into Group D, position 2. That's USA's opening game of the World Cup, June 12th, in Los Angeles. We skip Group C, just so you know, guys, there's 2 teams from the same confederation and not be in the same group. That's if you want to group. Brazil was in C. Okay? Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have another factor here. Cote d'Ivoire in E3, position 3, Group E. We have to skip Group C because of Morocco being in the same confederation. Are you with me, guys? Good. Right, let's go. So they go to Group E. Guys, we're going to have to skip it again because Tunisia did not go in the same group with Morocco, as we talked about before, same confederations. So we go all the way to F, where they go into position 4. Egypt.
Egypt are heading to the finals for a fourth time. They're aiming to take their country's first ever win at the tournament.
Yeah, we have another factor. Most others, Egypt have gone to Group G in position 2. That's the opening game versus Belgium. Like we said, they skipped Group C because Morocco are there from the same confederation.
Let's see what you think of that.
Wow.
It's been 28 years since last Scotland on the global stage. Can they now reach the knockout rounds for the first time at the United?
Now we go back to Group C, and Scotland can go in position 4, so they're in the group of Brazil and Morocco.
That's it.
Very good.
You're doing well. We've got you. Next ball.
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia were the only team to defeat the eventual champions Argentina at Qatar 2022 with a sensation open game performance.
No one will ever forget that. Saudi Arabia, they got into Group H in position 3, joining a very, very mouthful group of Spain and Uruguay.
Let's keep it going. Next ball, please.
Very clean stuff. again, guys, because in Group I, some they go there, and they're from the same confederation, so they go into Group J, position 2. Argentina's first game of the World Cup holders against South America. These are the nations in top 4. So let's go to the video. places available for European teams. 2 will qualify from the FIFA Player Tournament. That's the last 6 places. And now waiting. All the pressures on you. Everyone in Canada waiting for you to conduct the first game of your nation. So let's go.
Okay, we got the winner, Denmark, North Macedonia, Czechia, Republic of Ireland.
Okay, so that's going to be the European playoff. D, potential debutantes of Macedonia will face Denmark, and the winner will then Czechia or the Republic of Ireland in the spot.
Yeah, the winner of playoff D goes into Group A, and they go into position 4.
Okay, so that is good.
I don't know how I got all the names. The winner, it's
Thank you. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing fine. Enjoy the talk. FIFA Cup 2026. Final draw. World Cup. We love you.